everyone. Whoa. Whoa. Hi everyone, hello, hello. What's up? Hey y'all. Tricky, thanks so much for the 10 stream streak. And Alpha, thank you for the 20 streak. Thank you, thank you. Hi everyone, it is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Yeah. Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Yippee! It is Wednesday, my dudes. We're gonna finish up Dawntrail today. We're gonna get started with that in just a little bit. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. I don't have much to talk about. My days have been extremely uneventful, as I've been telling you guys every day. I'm tired. What a surprise. I'm extremely drowsy. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll adjust to this medication eventually and not be as drowsy, but who knows. Maybe the tiredness is part of my appeal. Maybe it's my charm point or something. Obligatory end of expansion tissue check. I have a few tissues. Yeah, this should be enough. I have tissues if need be. I doubt I'm gonna cry though. I don't know. This expansion has not really hit me as hard as Endwalker. Endwalker really resonated with me. This one, I mean, the family tropes is good. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not like a tearjerker for me, you know, as much as Endwalker was. Endwalker was a really big tearjerker. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe you know, maybe someone skips ahead in the VOD by like 4 hours. I'm like a crying mess. Who knows? Who up jerking my tears? I'm straight up jerking it, and by it I mean my tears. I played that Marvel Overwatch clone this morning because one of my friends got me a key. Yay! They played enough for me to get a key. I played like 4 games of it. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna play more over the weekend, I think. Volunteer skip 4 hours for balling, not balling. Yeah, it's not Pyre. You can't do both. Unless they add Blitzball, then you can do both, but... Let's be real, do people actually think they're gonna add Blitzball one day? Because I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna add Blitzball. And if they are, it's not gonna be... It's not even gonna be close to the same. No. They asked because the reaction is over-exaggerated. Gotcha. By the way, when I made my account on the Marvel thing, I wanted to name my account John Marvel, but they don't let you make names with Marvel in it. I couldn't call myself John Marvel. It was terrible. I was sitting in the naming screen for like 20 minutes. I couldn't decide. I'm gonna like write him, please. I guess so. Jonathan Marvelous. See, I don't know if they let you do that because it has Marvel in it. Also, the character limit is like really strict. I was considering XXX the Punisher XXX and then play like all the really girly support champions. I was thinking of doing that, but again, the character limit. It's horrible. I'm not really happy with the name I chose. I couldn't even do Kirito's sword art because of the character limit. Well, maybe if I hadn't done spaces, I could have fit it, but still, I went through all of my options. John Marvel. That's pretty good. The, I don't know. Then I tried Hatsune Miku and that was taken, of course. But, you know. I'll have to change my name. It's cheap to change your name, and like the cosmetics you unlock and the beta don't carry over to the full release, so I might just spend all my currency on name changes. But yeah, I'll think about it. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I played Penny and Rocket and Jeff. Jeff is a lot harder to play than I thought. Not because his kit is like hard, but because he has like no way of defending himself. And everyone, I'm telling you, everyone wants to be healed. Everyone wants to be healed, but no one wants to protect their healers. Jeff the Killer. Jeff the Land Shark. He's like a mix between shark and dog. Apparently he's like a joke character. My name Jeff, exactly. It really is Overwatch then, yes. But it's actually pretty fun. I enjoyed what little I played of it, and my friends seem to enjoy it, so I'm gonna play some more of it over my break and let you guys know what I think. Halfway through my break, I'm just gonna tweet, Marvel Rivals fucking sucks. And that's how you know they either balance the game or everyone knows what they're doing. But for now, I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, it's very hard to like survive because all the DPS, like everyone is overpowered, so no one is overpowered, right? But you really can't defend yourself very well as Jeff. Meanwhile, Rocket has a minigun and he's a support. Penny is a tank. Penny Parker. She has like a mech, but she's not like Diva where she pops out of the mech. She just, you know, it's just the mech. In fact, the Diva character is the Hulk. If Hulk runs out of HP, he just becomes like little scrawny Bruce Banner. It's pretty funny. Minigun support, holy shit. Yeah, you can defend yourself really well as Rocket, not so much as Jeff. Penny is fun because you can make like webs and you can tether yourself to the webs. And if you walk away while having a tether active and then let go of a movement button, you get pulled back to the web. But you move really slowly, so you can use that to kind of peek or to pull yourself behind the enemies. But she's not a flanker like Venom or what's another flanking tank? I guess Hulk is a flanking tank. Is that the Spider-Man with the spider mech? Yeah, but it's more. It looks more like an Evangelion unit than like a 8-legged spider robot. But she's very fun. I enjoyed her a lot. I actually just played Rocket, Jeff, and Penny because I didn't play that many matches, but yeah, those were a lot of fun. Also, all I'm doing on Penny as a tank is hold left click and we win, so I don't know. I must be doing something right. But yeah, it's been pretty fun, honestly. I don't know if they're still giving out keys. I think I may have gotten in during the last wave, but I'd say definitely check it out if it's free to play on release. I thought it was pretty fun. I mean, it could still go terribly downhill, you know, but right now it's pretty fun. All right. That's my yapping sesh over for now, though. Let's jump into FF. I'm gonna recap yesterday a little bit, so if you want to dodge spoilers, you might wanna lurk now, rack now, lurk now. But the basic thing is we met Where do we even get started? What was the first thing that happened last time? I don't even remember. Was it meeting Gulol Ja? I feel like that happened kind of early in the stream. We met Gulol Ja, and we learned about the Endless, who are souls of people, like, tied to machines. Then we learned, oh, I guess Erenville's mom might be an Endless. And then we learned that the queen was an Endless. Color me surprised. That is totally a plot twist I didn't call from the very beginning. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. It wasn't that obvious. I'm just very clever. With an Ifrit leveling roulette, that took 38 seconds. Yeah, that too. So yeah, that was pretty fun. We defeated Zoralja. That fight was fucking awesome. And now Sphina's disappeared to another reflection, we think, using the key that opened the gate. So yeah. That's kind of what happened. Alright, I say we just jump right in, mostly because I can't bear listening to Sleep Token more. I haven't listened to Sleep Token in months because I always skip it in my playlist because I'm like, this is way too sad for stream. But I never remove it from my playlist either. And I don't really listen to music off stream anymore. But I still love their music, it's good stuff. Alright, let's see. Wuklamat, a new family. Wuklamat is searching for the words to say to Shale. Oh yeah, we also learned that Kral's earring is a drive, and there's stuff on it. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafia. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafia. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkia forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't really think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulolja. You mean to say Gulolja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give up lightly, either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you right, Lamachi? Huh. Ugh, what is this? Why can't I? Gah. Aww. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulliola and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? She can finally get some tacos, yeah. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really, that is if you're fine with it. I am. Aww. He literally did caught. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. I see Sleep Token on TikTok, but I never actually heard them until Kori break. A Kori break? I've been a fan for a really long time. Their new album really gave them a lot of success very quickly. And since then, I've kind of taken a step back. Because I don't know if I like the fandom that much. I don't know. I'm not too sure if I'm too happy with the old Sleep Token fandom. When the small indie band gets popular, you can't like them anymore. No, I still love them. I just don't like the fandom, and I'll never get tickets now, and I'm not bitter at all. Nah, not me. Well, it's issues that every fandom has. It's not Sleep Token exclusive issues. I just, don't like seeing it because of the emotional attachment I have to the songs and the band.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Hi, Dawn.
Where's Lamachi? What happened?
Oh my, let me hi. Sleep Token tickets on Throne. We'll see, maybe. Honestly, if I were to put a concert on Throne, I mean, I really want to see Sleep Token. Don't get me wrong, but I think I'd love to go to Miku Expo even more.
Yet the danger remains, and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Migu. I mean, why not both, right? But what are the likelihood of Miku Expo and Sleep Token happening in the same place at the same time?
Lamachi, is this boy...
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Perhaps... 'Cause... 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 'c
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
So cute.
You're her brother?
Google chat.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Risu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
What do you mean,
So?
Don?
Will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
This OST is so good. No, I haven't really talked about the Miku movie because I haven't looked into it yet, but I mean, I'll probably watch it. How was the trial yesterday? It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. The music was so good. I loved the in-fight cutscene. I loved the Phase 2 design. It was so cool. I'm my own person. I am. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treat us with kindness and respect. But Zoral just slaughtered them, slaughtered those that he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Are we recapping the story? What happened yesterday? If I had known this, I wouldn't have done it by myself earlier. I'm so close to max level. Ooh! I'm gonna get my last ability. I'm so excited. I have no idea how it works. That a king should harm his own people. Father. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoral just sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. But that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person. Oh, sorry, that's Gondola, not Kona. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. It's not your fault, Wuklamat. You press the button and the screen explodes. I just don't know how you get the resource for it, but we'll see. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Rose's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gondola. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right! Our son. You too, Rose. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Kona's like, oh man. She's just collecting them now. That is my family. Wife, we are married. I'd like to be family with you too, Rose. Aww. Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Rose? Little sister Wuklamat. Ah, how cute. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As Valve resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Rosa told me as such, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but I was raging at her deeds. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. Oh, the sun rising with this scene is a great touch. Even though it was in no way intentional. I promise, Kona. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a little while. Thanks for coming with me, Rose. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Rose, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zoralja spared no souls in reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. What was your reaction to the dragon thing, Kori? I lost my mind. It was awesome. Okay. In pursuit of Sphene, Wuklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Oh? We're getting a call. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Rose is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Meow. Maybe Wuklamat would say meow though. She still is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all want to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Meowlo. Meowlo because she's a cat? Exactly. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Oh? I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kenton Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenic's logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alpha, no, if you'd be so kind. No. I want to say it. The reflections which Sphene has fled is her own. Dragonbite, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The one on the Golden City! The Skydeep Cenote! Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? The drive, the earring. Yeah! That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. Uklamat, it's been 4 weeks since you left. Inside the dome. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. Hopefully you won't have to do the dungeon again. The Skydeep Cenote. Hard. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Lands Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Rose, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. The thing? As Amachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh. What could it be? Oh man, I'm really excited to hit max level. Level 100? That's a big deal. Are all these shops? It's so different from Solution 9. I hope you like it. Welcome back, Gravity. Enjoy your breakfast. Chula is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? My Bazunta yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. You may now obtain job-specific gear! Yippee! Died upon completion of role quests. I see. Ah, I leveled up! How exciting! Let me just... Oh! I didn't mean to move the party list. I'm trying to move this thing. Oh, where should I put it? I guess I'll put it right here. Maybe right here. Oh wait, not... Maybe here? Okay, that's a good spot for it. The big 100, yeah! Magical range DPS. Oh, that's how they split it? I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the way this looks. Wait, this is the set with the cat, right? Yippee! Have you done the role quest at all? Don't worry about it. Does the eye patch come off? It does. Well, I kind of like the hat. Maybe? Okay, the boots are very good. I like the boots. The rest, I'm not sure. I guess the hat is fine. By highs, you will see that this is a very big trend among my glamours. Alright, let's check the scholar ones. Oh, what the hell is this? My previous main. Wait, hold on. That looks good. That top looks really good. Are you for real? The first expansion where... Actually, no, I didn't play Scholar and Stormblood either. I think this might be the first Scholar job gear that I actually like the full set of. Maybe without the monocle though. That looks really good. What's the book? Oh, that looks really good. What the hell? I'll have to level Scholar. That looks so good. I actually really like the set. God damn! What does the white mage get? Ooh, the astrologian one doesn't look bad. I don't really like robes, though. I don't really wear robes very much. Sage doesn't look bad. I'll check the full set. That's a cute hat. I guess the pants, you know, you can't really see the pants and the boots, but... That's not bad. I like it. I like the texturing on it. I hate the bard gear. Okay, I'll look at the bard gear as well. The bard gets the guitar thing, right? It's so silly. If they ever revamp the glam system, They gave stuff 2 slots for dying now. I see. I see. It's certainly something. I don't think it looks very good on my character. What's machinist? Holy, my eyes are popping out of my head. What the fuck? That looks so good! Oh my god. Oh, that looks so good. What the hell? That looks really good. The scholar one's probably my favorite though. That one looks so good. The stream ain't big enough. Oh my god, my inventory's almost full. Eto. Do you have space on your retainer? No. I mean, hold on, how am I doing on... Okay. I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I'm gonna run a quick ad break while I hand in this gear. Cause we have ads coming up in 5 minutes anyway, so I'm gonna go do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, hello. I have cleaned up my inventory enough, I would say. We have an entire, like, shelf of room. That's gotta be enough to finish the expansion with. Alright. Oh, I should also repair my rings while I'm here. Hello, welcome back. Hi, please. Okay. I also need to glamour. Because I'm not... I gotta. This looks way better. Although, man, that scholar gear has me excited to level my scholar now. It looks fantastic. How's the downtrailing progressing? It's going. We got our roll gear, so that's exciting. We're level 100. We haven't hit level 100 MSQ yet, but soon. Scholar gear is heckin' amazing. Yeah, it's really good. Hi, Kithrix. Hope I didn't miss too much. I overslept. Nah, not much. We just got the artifact gear, and I had to go clear out my inventory a bit. Well, artifact gear, the rule gear. Look at the black mage gloves. What, fingernails and hand tattoos? I mean, I guess it's fine for glamour. I don't know. I like my my current gloves for my glamour. Also in the palm. Wait, really? Hand runes. Oh, you're right. That looks pretty nice actually, with the inside the palm. Only in the left palm. Cool. Didn't notice that. Through the gate of gold, Wuklamad is eager to set off for the Skydeep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. Final day at work while watching the boss. Perfection. I'm glad you get to spend some time here. I hope work hasn't been too hard on you. But I appreciate you all spending time with me when you can. The boss isn't flying. What kind of exam is she studying for her goons? I'm doing the bare minimum example. Doing the bare minimum example to get through the MSQ. I'll get the flying stuff off stream. Work has been hectic. We are right before the release of a new issue, but holiday tomorrow, so we poggin'. Nice, nice. Always happy to have a stream that fits my work schedule. Yippee! Yeah, the daytime streams have been really nice for me. Hi, okay, how are you? Just had breakfast, so I'm good. Hell yeah. I had sausage rolls for breakfast. Sausage and baked beans. Their breakfast is an ice cream? Well, you know. That sounds nice, though. It's very hot, to be honest. She became British. I really love breakfast food, I'm not gonna lie. Especially like a British breakfast, you know, with like sausages, beans, eggs. Oh, so delicious. Hello, imposing beast. But I also like other breakfasts, like fresh German, you know, bread rolls from the bakery, or other pastries, or pancakes, also very delicious. All breakfast food is good. Even like granola with some yogurt and fruit. There's just so many options and they're all delicious. My Cleo streak died at 165ish, but this one still lives on. Well, thank you for the streak. The city of gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. And here we are again. The thing I love the most for breakfast is scrambled eggs with bacon, even though bacon sometimes is too salty for my taste. Yeah, I'm kind of picky with bacon too, honestly. I mean, I'll eat whatever, but the bacon is usually my least favorite part. I'm not that much of a bacon head. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the ride. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crow, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
Well, I'm kind of nervous to go inside.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Who built it? Ah, I need to know.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sven close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
No.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition.
Yes, come with us.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooglamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Yes, Estonian. What? Why are we apologizing? I mean, we're looking at Alize. I don't know why we're apologizing to Alize. Is it because Alize wanted to come along? I'm sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Oh, Alize's being protective. As I won't lie, it was probably my least favorite time, but after Dawntrail, sure like grew on me. Ah, She grew on me a while ago. That side's good. They're all good. They're all very good. Once again, I must leave Lamachi in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. There was an older plotline during which she was left behind and felt powerless, and there was an agreement or something between the War of Light and her, but I cannot point out specifics. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light, but I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. You should meet Kafkia. If you should meet Kafkia, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will! 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Aww. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Astinian is just absent-minded. It's so good.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Me holding hands with Graha skipping into the portal.
Keep it open no matter what.
Alright, off we go.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
How exciting! Whoa!
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Immediate hunt train. Neither the void nor the first, we are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing! I've literally stepped into the Yakui legend! Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know! Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Well, it is very beautiful. Okay, I'll just jump. What's this? Oh, I can't go in. I just saw the part where Estinian died in Ultima Thule. It was the sad and somber moment. The cutscene ended. There was a lullaby to my left cutting down a tree. Who could they be? There's no mistaking the designs of this aetheryte. I see electrope is used here too. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference is maybe more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Ever Keep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as what life brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. Hi, Taizuru, what's up? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Oh, thanks, Constancy. I'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. So everyone here is basically dead, or is dead, full stop. Okay. Queen Suite enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso Terminal. Oh, we have some ice cream. Including you now, the gate actually vaporized you. So Erenville's mother must be here as well. Like the chamber in the Skydeep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Can we go to all of these places in the distance? Oh my god! Okay. This area is much bigger than I thought it would be. Wow. Fans are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Well, here we are.
Sven? Are you there?
Yeah, it's really hot, Flint. Ugh, I'm melting already.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Thank you for the Gigantify, Jelly. Find another way. Be better. Evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun.
Alright, okay!
And it cannot be stopped.
My fucking ears. That scared me. I was like, holy crap!
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion.
I was gonna say, if Kryle's parents dropped her off from here, does that mean there and she is endless? But that doesn't make sense. They also said that this place was actually used by living people, and then they transformed it into a place for the endless. So now, I think Kryle and her parents were alive, although maybe Kryle's parents could be endless now. But I think Kryle is alive. I don't think she's an endless. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence. Great. Commence even. First you'll take your hearing, then your soul, yeah. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. Ah, what are we to do now, damn it? I thought that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Wuklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about his business of Sphene going into slumber. Do you like your frustration with or without, Palp? Without. Thank you very much. Hey, Seki. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Ervil's mom? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafka! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now we've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A phenomenal mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, It could only be Kafka. Let's go. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone, yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Kafkia has already teleported ahead, it seems. Kafkiwa, I think is her name. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? You don't seem to be... Bleep bloop, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, there we go. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we might be able to find a way to keep them, but as the others have said, it is a losing fight. And by erase, she means Kafkiwa must have her reasons. For now, let us hear the rest. Oh, come on now, spare me these gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyollal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso-Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. But Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for fusion, the Meso-Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso-Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimilles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso-Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Oh, now it's forcing me to pick one or the other? This bottom one is so, like, emotionally charged. I don't feel like it's my position to say these words to her, if you know what I mean. But both of these suck. I don't want to say either of these. I can't believe they're making me pick one of these two. Why give me the third option? Well, it's not like it's gonna drastically change the outcome of the story or anything, what I pick, but... I mean, I don't want her to go, so I'll just say that. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? What the fuck?! Fine. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it. And that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Fiend wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkia. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly our Gululja just kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. "45-step trading quest now while we're pressed for time." Yeah. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I feel like Erenville's body language says so much about his personality. They did such a good job with his design because his eyes really stand out, you know? They glow pretty much. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. Ryudo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time in here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. What is that? New follower animation is always so mysterious. Yeah, I really love the new alerts. They're super cute. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I've no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. See, it looks gorgeous. Yeah, it's very beautiful in here. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Style Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Oh, Are we actually going to buy some popcorn? I wanted to anyway, so that works out. The endless seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? There's a little kitty bucket. How cute. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is it your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Sharing popcorn with Graha. Oh my god. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Those kernels are huge. Are we winning, boss? Yes. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. Second time I've said that about food. Haha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, just like in the place. See? Just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Oh, did I go the wrong way? What's this? Oh, cute! Alright, we have a quick app break. I'll run it now. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. And then we'll... Oh my god, we'll talk to Graha! Alright, I'll stop fangirling. I'll be right back. I'm here. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Quick coin flip. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, Graha. So Simi is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow, Gratia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. A what? Search for the fair-haired man. Him? God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it. Given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Alright, let's get back. No combat music here as well, which is nice. Oh, switching to ice makes your stuff go away, okay. The flare stars. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Your engagement ring, sir. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Rose. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, wow, that is cause to rejoice instead. The two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, but the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, to see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Oh my god! Come down, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh my god. This is the fan service I need. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Please let this be a voice cutscene. I fucking beg. Ah, it might be. Oh my god, it is. Okay, I'm gonna be normal. Sorry. Oh. Aww.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so So many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I know, Shutton, I know! I know! I was like, oh my god, he can't even look at us while saying it. Oh my god. Swooner. It's okay, I'm here now, Graha. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like you clays, I feel like I've come to understand Sphina a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Rose. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Look at the angry robot, it's cute. That Gondola Ride was way too short. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Rose? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. I also want to find out how they did this Sweethearts reunited plot line with Graha. They could have grouped us up with anyone, okay? They know what they're doing. I'm telling you. They know. They're just fucking cowards and won't make it canon. If this wasn't an MMO, you know for a fact it could be canon. That's all I'm gonna say. Sweethearts reunited, that's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you Claze's. I was asking you, should be about dating sims. Yeah, it was briefly mentioned to me. Granted, a lot of people would want to be shipped with Gra. You'd have to find a way to make it possible for all companions to be shipped with because it's a video game. Yeah, but you know, it wouldn't be the first Final Fantasy game with multiple romance options, and it doesn't need to be part of the MSQ more than it is right now. You know? Like, other than maybe a few extra dialogue bits. I don't know, I'm just saying. I see that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclides, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people aren't necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are solely as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. I do like that in, Vtuber? Star Wars, The Old Republic, right? They're working on something for the companions called Date Night. Maybe FF14 will do it too. I would really like that. So you might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Ha! You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Crown and Laneshbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Laneshbia and Crown and head to the Hydro Terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. This must be the control? It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Whoa!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Is this Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was
I wish
tough,
they'd hug.
but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Huh?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Aww.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Slides up the stairs. Slides down the stairs.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. What as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I'm so drained after the stretch of the story. It's very sad, but it's bittersweet. Namika becoming her older self was a very nice touch in that cutscene. That was good. I enjoyed that. Not the gigantified sad emote. It's okay, guys. It's okay. This isn't the end. There's more. Perhaps more sadness. We haven't had Erenville say goodbye to his mom yet. It can only get worse. Amika looked truly happy. The show was breathtaking, was it not? I've made a wonderful memory, thank you. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. It will not be possible to restore Canotown to its present form. Well, the town and its residents will live on in our memory. just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right at all.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This is living memory's true appearance. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Thank you. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. Land of Dreams, Kafkiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimile created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will get you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. There's the arrow zipline, I imagine. It looked like it goes there, to where the trees are. Maybe. Well, let's see. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Kafkiwa has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Rose. I don't intend to halt my steps either. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and their children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Meow. A little theme park area. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, no, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Haha, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. I must become more beautiful! Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Oh! Whoa! So glowy. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandria night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh my god. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. No way! A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh my god, how cute. Oh, don't aggro. I still haven't been able to use the flare star.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh my god. He's here.
So
he's huge.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, miss.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
He's just like Fritz Manley, for real.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen
Not shirtless
shall come
enough
to harm.
to be the Fritz Manley character, but close enough.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy!
No!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
God, so surprised to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Uklamat is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Spain when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Oh, up there? Okay, I want to see the new ability. So I guess I'm gonna go for this fight. So now, I go for Flare Star. Whoa! That looks so cool. And then I still have mana to do Flare. And that gives 3 stacks of Astral Soul. I assume that's for the AoE rotation then. just gonna do that. Basically, yes. Yeah, because you use the stacks when you switch over to ice. Okay. But Skate is even bound? Yes, for occasions like that. Where I'm fighting an enemy by myself and they have 1 HP left. Well, I guess I could have just waited for the dot to tick, but like, meh. I also have it bound because I was running low-level dungeons to farm my relic. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess's Fiend's line even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. I almost wish I could have Fritz on to voice this character for me. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed and has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Are you ready? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Guys, are we still feeling confident that we'll be able to finish the MSQ today? Well, marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Shrug? Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Getting put in this costume as a Viera felt belittling. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look up to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment's change. We still have our weapons though. Aha, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight! There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. The tiny little Lala fell in the costume. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Okay, come on, one more time. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, you can ride your mount while you wear this! Didn't even think about that. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play. Ah, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it, We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Okay. Quick ad break before the cutscene, I think. There's an ad break coming up now, soonish, in 3-ish minutes. So I think now would be a good time to run the ad real quick. And then we'll, I guess, watch the play. I don't know if more prep needs to be done. But we'll find out. Alright. We're back. See you guys in 3 minutes. Hello. We are back. Hello, hello. I need to take a slightly longer break. My room is way too hot. So I opened the window for a little bit longer. Thank you for your patience. Alright, Otis. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Yeah, Wuklamat's gonna play the queen, of course. Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha, rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Pray return to the waking sands. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yestral and the Endless, and it will also fade away. So, let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too, them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Okay, but in all seriousness, will we be able to finish the MSQ today in normal length stream, or will I have to go a little bit overtime? I mean, I will go overtime if it's like an hour or two, but I have to go like 7 p.m. my time? So 3 hours? No. What am I saying? 2 more hours? Gotcha. 1 to 2 hours. Okay, no problem. Yeah, that's fine. Again, if I have to go a little overtime, that's no problem. But 6 p.m. is when I would normally stop. But I can keep going for a bit longer if we have to, so. Seems like it's gonna all work out, kind of. Okay, no problem. I assume it's like Ultima Thule where it'll get shorter over time. But I did get a little bit worried. Is this the right way? Did I go like a really roundabout way? I think I may have gone a very roundabout way. It's in there. Okay. I'll just follow the road. More revivers are doing queue drops up until the 3rd now. Ah, okay. Well, there you go, chat. If you can grab yourself a key, I'd say it's definitely worth giving it a shot. Marvel Rivals stream now. I don't think I would want to stream a game like that by myself.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Slides up the stairs.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Don't look, chat.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah!
Cuts to Graha losing his mind.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
We're right there, behind my big hat.
and so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion... Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yay!
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
So there
But
you
wait,
go. That's why
something
Otis
comes back to me.
cared to protect her
When
so
they were
much.
researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Even though she was, even though he maybe already knew that she might
There's a
have been an
fog I cannot
endless.
pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Oh. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. to her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Ah. Geo terminal? That's my Geo. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Oh! The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Rose, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Man. It's just sad having to change the landscape too. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. The complete cut of music is what gets me. It really sets in. Yeah, it really kind of, you know. Oh, level 100 MSQ now. Kafkiwa would like to guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Icel Volcane in the northeast. The place with a volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Man, I'm starting to get real hungry, though. I won't lie. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. The volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. How can she be so carefree about everything? Bleep bloop, error, download complete, user registration, confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Icel Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ah, like the Arcadian, probably, kind of. So this is Kryle's area then, I presume? It's only an illusion, only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. Sparkle on. That there is the terminal. We can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. We'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I also want to point out, lovers reunited after hundreds of years. I don't know! Man! Let's just say there were some parallels, okay? I am connecting 2 points. Shall we go have a soak? Okay, can you actually jump into... No. God damn it. Oh, I cancelled the summon. I haven't gotten a single Aetheryte current. There probably aren't that many in this area. Usually the last area just... You usually get through other means. mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Even enough trash here. Can I get behind the desk? No. Every area has the same amount? Really? Do they? Did they always do that? Found her! A round building with seating for spectators might be a fighting arena. Erenville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. No?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
The little Lalafell march is so cute. Krau's birds!
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
You have to tell them. Come on.
Dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No!
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Oh.
Oh, an actual hug.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
She has her mom's hair color in her dad's eyes. It's so cute. It's so cute. What an expansion, huh? To think that Kryl would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryl. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The taste of family. Kryl has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents is overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, but this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Excuse me. Oh, etherite? Oh, I forgot to look for the damn current. Oh well, I'll get it later. Man, the music is so good. What a nice contrast, though, to Endwalker, where the music in the last area kept swelling up. And in this one, it just fades away. Hot springs! Surely I can go in here. Yay! Look, they even have a bath for Lalafels! You're all of our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Or we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. Let us keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Vuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Valdesian. And this is Rose, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to you all. Don't mention it. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jabruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood, we'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Friends are for fetching ice cream? If I had known that sooner. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. Well, that was conceived, Vuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, a crowd likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Rose, Graha, and I will do the same elsewhere. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Rose, Graha, and I will do the same elsewhere. There we go. What snack to have today? Oh, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past the beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. A silent volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know what Gold Star ice cream is? It's only the most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. I love how all the NPCs carry a compass with them. I would just go, it's just down that way. You can't miss it. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Graha and help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert here. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for a famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt. Also be careful it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Oh, that looks good. The little decorations is cute. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Rose.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
How did they know? Oh, because we came in through the portal, right?
It's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
This sounds necessary.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
How cute.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Well, Kryl, we have to go there anyway for the terminal.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I was joking, Wuklama. Don't say that. Oh. Well, I guess we're going. You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Well, if anything, I'm glad she got to meet them. Man, this expansion has been really good. The fact that they met in an arena is really clever as well. Because this whole time, you know, Krell's been trying to prove herself like you would in an arena. And then she meets her parents there. I don't know, I just thought it was clever. That went really well. And you, Rose, your sense of balance is something else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Rose, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Leaping through the past, Krell's eager to learn about the Milala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. The scientists who were researching the interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Nice, clever writing, idiot. Check the shit out. Graha hump. So goofy. And I'm sure Erenville's, you know, the last area for Erenville will be about finding your way or freedom and stuff like that. Finding your way in the world. So that would be nice. For now, I need to take a short break and then we'll continue on with this area and learn about the Milala. Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We're back. I'm here. Thank you all for waiting once again. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Thank you. Scatter? No. You are trapped here forever now. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray. Hey, stop stabbing Graha! Could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Don't do that. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to edge arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrobe. Though this ingenious technique, electrobe was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrobe, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Hi, Vash! What's up? That Dawntrail. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. This is what the Malala homeland was like. Ding ding, correct. Oh, what's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrobe. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzzt, incorrect. Visitors to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure we'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Are we still in Dawntrail? Yes, we're doing the level 100 MSQ right now. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Thank you for the hydrate. And hello, Theros. I've been trying my best to stay on top of hydration because it's been extremely hot here. I'm melting pretty much. Is that a pattern? Is that pattern a Malala motif? It was downstairs too. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. The wall is illuminated, it's so beautiful. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people, not migrant, but migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. My god, I can't read anymore. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer, unless they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key they used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Rose do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Of course, you're all too lazy to do it. I was so humid in my room yesterday, the adhesive for the grippy part of my... What? Wooden stick? So it started falling off. Oh my god. Yeah. It's been very humid here. Long ago, our people dwell in the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. My mouse, oh. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Thank God, because I was not paying attention. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Well, statement is similar to what you heard from the guide. You do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in the state was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened the portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Well, the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide. You do not recall the Malalas returning to their homeland. Well, just one then. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready to answer for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You are welcome to try again, however. Think carefully on what you have learned and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber. Oh, did I not? Yes? There we go. I don't think they returned. I'm gonna enable this one. Ding ding! You have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Rose. I knew you could do it. Taking at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, as there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfactions, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Hopefully not many more. Let's check the map. Oh, we can't see. Okay, well... at most... 2 more? Maybe this is the last one, given that we still need to find the actual terminal. Pineapple? That is not a pineapple, that is a living bomb. You can't fool me. What could these masks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces? There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Bite into it, I bet it tastes like pineapple. I mean, it's gonna hurt your face just— there's an ether card right here! And it's gonna hurt your face just as much. Oh, these aren't pineapples, they're bombs from the bomb factory. A flavor explosion. Ah, of course. You know what? Maybe you're right. We have come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready to answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are the options? 5. That's incorrect. Okay. 4. So answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Rose, I also believe it's 4. As do I. Glow up was counted just like I did. The correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and you look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this.
Since 3 expansions from now, we have to hand them the key!
Is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself,
Gonna go
it is
back
a
in
force
time, make
neither
the
good
key,
nor
and send
evil.
it back.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
It would be kinda cool!
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill.
If this is real, you're calling a plot point 3 to 4 years in advance, I'm gonna hunt you down. It's not gonna be real.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I don't know, Emmett self-mated or something.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Myra, our dearest Myra, we love you more than life itself.
Myra. My name... My name is Myra.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Myra, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
She must be the one to Kryl them. Yes. She must
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Baldessian. So Maya, like, what's her name? I can't even remember the name of the area. Isn't Kurthus? Hold on, let me cook. Oh, it's not here. Don't worry, I'll find it. The name of the old lady! What's the name of the old lady? Matoya? No, I guess not. Kori. Am I missing something real obvious? No, that's the name of the old lady. No! That's her middle name originally? Oh, really? Was it? I thought she was just Kryl. I have not played FF5, no. I have not played any of the Final Fantasies other than this one. She didn't know her parents named her Maya. Ah. Hey, Deminded, how are you? Well, I played FF7 Remake Part 1, I suppose, if that counts. If I may confide in you, Rose, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Terral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Rose, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. And Crisis Core? Yeah, but we didn't beat Crisis Core, so I don't count it. I don't count FF10 either, because we didn't finish it. FF12 when? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Sure, but it's funny to bring up Crisis Core. Damn, neckbeards. The Crisis Core. So the sound of a Crisis Core playthrough here in the future. Sure, for $1 million, I'll play through Crisis Core. How about that? Get your wallets out, chat. Earnville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people were born, Alayla. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crowd could bid her parents proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do. We'll do it. What do you mean you'll do it? You're gonna scrounge together $1 million so I play Crisis Core? Sorry, this is a really sweet moment. I shouldn't interrupt it. I'm gonna make it a goal on Throne, but I'm gonna make it not crowdfunded. So one person has to pay for all of it. like Horatius's cookie extruder. But for a Crisis Core playthrough goal. The memories may be gone, but the love will be with me always. Now that Elenishbia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Just one zone remaining. How much is a baking stream? I can't really do cooking streams with my current setup. And I'm not entirely sure how interested I am in doing that. I already don't enjoy doing hand cam streams, so... I don't know. It's not something I'm like completely against doing, but... yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the future. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on. Not forgo. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, now we put it in the mixer and wait to Tobin. Next we have to part with... I'd love to like bake like Christmas cookies though. If I am doing a baking stream, like Christmas cookies and decorating them, I think that'd be fun. Explorer's Delight. Kafkiwa is ready to head forth to the 4th and final zone. There we go. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone.
Christmas cookies. Yes, Christmas cookies. Have a decorate off on the Discord? Yeah. I mean, we've done that before, but I wouldn't mind doing it again. Usually around Christmas time, we make Christmas baubles to decorate, but maybe we can do cookies this year instead. So this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. Oh, Aaronville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. I mean, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there! Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. She's so teehee about this whole thing, yeah. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. So his mother set out, or sent him out to find the Golden City, something that she, or that the people deemed to be just a myth, kind of. And then it turns out that she was, or she ended up in the Golden City, so the way they actually reunited is in the Golden City that she sent him to find in the first place. Obviously, she didn't intend for that to happen when she first sent him off, but it's kind of poetic how this ended, right? What could this great idea of Kafkiwa's be? It's not... I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting. Bleep bloop, error, verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Well, they also just found the gate to the Golden City, right? This is what the Golden City was supposed to be. Based on the Yakui visions.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
If only we could show her an elfish flower, huh?
And fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Boiling.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here. How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's hope Kafkiwa makes some great memories. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. It is quite nice here with all the flower fields. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. They somehow anticipated this. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So the stone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Terrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventure and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars beside. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Welcome back, Gravity. I was afraid you'd finish Dawntrail before I got back. No, not yet. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville. Kefkiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. Search of discovery. Kefkiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As the Aneshpi has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Terrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Cool. I love these, whatever they are, these trees. They almost look like they could be buildings. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12s would. Man, I really like this music. It'll suck to have it gone forever. Flower Garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Hello, Flower Blight Ganon. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrode? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. How's the MSQ? Mellow. But good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Can't watch this part because I will cry. I'm hyper lurking. Oh no. Well, I appreciate the support. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Oh my god! Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Can I ask if you did Aloe Island? What's Aloe Island? Is a place here? Oh my god, the Aero Terminal so far. The Criterion Dungeon. No. I've not done any of those actually, I don't think. I haven't been doing a whole lot of the non-MSQ content for a while. Ah, welcome back, Rose. Kraz just delivered to me a most fascinating report. There's a huge lore part missed if you haven't done that. Well, it's okay. I'm sure I'll still have all the context I need. There's some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopacha. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Exploding acorns. Sure, let's go with that. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Yeah, me. With these guns. Wow, flexes! The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperature climate zone. Such a place exists! Amazing! Excuse me. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, I was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Rose. I'll let the others know and then join you. No! Leave me alone! Oh, it's crying. Poor thing. Here, this is so exciting. Hey, this is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. Well, I'll have a look around. Oh my god, it's cute. What is that? You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. It's like it's almost like a hedgehog. I see. At a glance, it certainly has a look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Oh my god, it's so cute. It has a pointy snout. That's the first thing I noticed. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited for feeding on ground-dwelling Valken. Cute! Oh my god, its little legs. Having studied, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm it's beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? In another dimension. It's kind of complicated. The fairy kingdom of the first. Rose has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kentenram and Galoof treated me to the tale of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galoof came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with good old Jaja, so we met in Tuliyola. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Oh, I wish we could have seen little Erenville. It was actually because Galoof told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fuzzy Bunbun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. It's truly a fascinating creature. I must ponder upon its many unique characteristics. I wonder how it tastes. True. Let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clayra Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Rose? I'm always being made to tag along. Let's settle. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Leynode Arrow. West of Leynode Arrow, come on. Well, I'll see you guys after Erenville deactivated the node, okay? Don't mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Erenville for me. It reminds me I saw a little bunny on a walk earlier. Aw, cute. How do we get over there? Can I jump from here? Kind of. Okay. Oh, there's the actual entrance. I really want to finish the MSQ today! It won't let me jump. Are you for real? Please! Pain. I'm being made to walk. Okay, well... How much longer do you think from this point on? Like another hour? 2 hours? Oh my god, capybaras! How cute. Hello there, come to write the Mewa Piaras, have you? It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. I don't think longer than an hour. Really? This is almost the end. Wow. Okay, well, no worries then. It'll be rather fast-paced from here. Okay, no problem. All right, we'll go. We'll keep going then. We'll finish up the MSQ. I need to take a short ad break here. But we'll do that, and hopefully it'll be the last ad break. Fingers crossed. And then we'll, I guess, finish things up. I really enjoyed the expansion so far. I think it was very good. Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We're back! I'm here. Hold the Andromeda music. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for waiting, everyone. It's much appreciated. Oh my god, welcome back. Oh my god, hi. There's your coin flip. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They're so cute. They don't look capable of flight. Come on. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. A journey never ending. Kafkiwa is ready to take to the sky on Mepwapiara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybaras who are especially trained by a Trali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The capybaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating! They're so cute. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Perseus, because I don't trust you can eat treats out of my hand and it's so mysterious. Sorry, mysterious. I'm glad to hear that that the cat is adapting well. That's really cute. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fuzzy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Rose. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive in spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh boy, I hope this part is voiced. It's not fair. It will be hard, but let us send Kefkiwa off with a smile. We'll be there for Erenville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Is where you come back to get the capybara mount later.
Because I was able to share
Nice.
this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on in you, Erenville. Hit him with it!
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Rose, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Elena Spia. He'll be fine, Noah. I believe it. I know it, even. Alright. Love how you can hear a voice crack during her last line as if she just barely held it together long enough to say what she wanted to say. Yeah, the voice acting has been incredible this expansion. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Let's see our task through to the end. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. No, not this music! No! No! Not the Endwalker piano music!
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Right, status over. Here we go. Kori fight.
We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
She said no action required. Ah, finally we can relax. Let's finish this. We won't let Kafkia's hopes be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. Not a moment too soon, it's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Oh, last quest! Oh, crazy. Alright. Wuklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. We'll carry out Kafkia's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Pog, 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 pog. It is so sad, though, to have all these areas be completely lifeless. You can get it back temporarily if you use the New Game Plus feature. Ah, okay, nice. We'll just build a shopping mall over it. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Shanton. The meat shield. I will do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. It's a great title, yeah, it's pretty good. No good, it seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So it would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. If you die in the game, you die in real life. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I also keep an eye on our bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most likely meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Fiend herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she must have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Is there gonna be a dungeon? Oh my god. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Oh my god, it's gonna be a dungeon. Maybe? Is this a dungeon? I'm gonna be so pissed that this is a dungeon. Oh hi! You guys! You guys want to join? Just so that the dungeon doesn't take a year? Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives and all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? How cute. A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. Trust is a good option? Okay. Up to you, if you don't trust this far, I think it'd be poetic to finish it as such. Okay. As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Alright, let's do it then. Thanks for sending me off, guys. Alexandria. Whoa! That's awesome! I guess it is built from the Queen's memories. Wow! Even looks like the FF9 version. I can't wait to play FF9. I'm assuming the stories are still different enough.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Okay. Very different.
Heard?
Okay.
Princess Sphene is here.
Whoa! No, I used the wrong shit. Ah, that's how the AoE rotation works out. I see. Gotcha.
Hold still.
So did FF9 great justice? I'm really glad to hear that. That's good.
Now I'll show you.
Oh my god. No! I suck at video games. No! Princess Sphene! Keep running, we're almost there. Aw, she's already back in the airship.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh god, I may have to unfollow after that. I don't blame you. Looks fucking awesome though. Look at that. Looks cool. No, boss fight? No? More mobs. Okay, well. Me patiently waiting for Wuklamat to get all the aggro. Oh my god, I'm not moving. Graha just... That cancelled my cast. I should have moved. I'm a fool! I guess it's fine. That doesn't refresh. Oh, yeah. I guess it doesn't need to refresh, to be fair.
Hold on.
Initiating security protocol.
What the hell is happening? Whoa! Alright, cool.
Foreign entity ahead. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh my god, I have Void Arts PTSD. Holy shit. Oh my god. That brought back some memories. Oh no, I have Void Arts PTSD. Running Void Arc on fucking release. Oh no. Wait, no, I'm fine. So anything's different about this area? Don't worry about it. my god. Easy. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
I can't believe I didn't die, honestly. Whoa.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Excellent kill, my liege. Whoa, whoa. And that's the barrier. Wow. Oh wait, no, it's just 2 enemies. I really don't like the new thunder animations. I just think the old animations look cooler. Wait, no, what am I doing? Okay, I got it.
Hold on.
What an awesome dungeon.
Allow me.
Try this!
Wait, my Inoken! I was not paying attention. Oops. Her ass is not paying attention. And yeah, I'm really liking Black Mage. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna look more into how to play the class. You know, once I finish the expansion, but it's very satisfying, in my opinion, to play. It looks cool. It does look cool.
Now I'll show you.
I should switch targets. That's how she died? My God.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
God, ran out. There we go. I want to use fucking mana font. I haven't been able to use it. Right here.
Try this!
Maybe a bit of a waste to ley lines here, but... Run! I can move it! If we hurry!
You will all live
Never
on.
mind.
And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
Ah! Oh my, are you for fucking real, Muklamat? Oh my god. whatever. The first time in the dungeon? I should have typed first time. Please be nice in chat. Fiend's chief commander killed himself as a decoy. Ah, I see. Oh, the music's so good.
Try this!
They've done it! They've returned the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Oh, we're going through the construction. Orbez, my friend.
Try this!
Hold still.
I'm casting Flare again, just to get the Flare Star. You know what? What if I just limit break? I'm hardly gonna use it in the boss fight.
Allow me.
Exception Assumption is the same path to the castle 3 times in 2 different times. Piece 4, post 4 rebuilding. It's amazing storytelling, but it's dungeon. Yeah, it's very cleverly done. It's really amazing. I'm sad the music is gonna be cut off by the battle theme. Wow! He looks cool. Eliminator, holy. Bleeding edge technology. Oh, that goes hard.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties.
Just the beginning.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple elements.
Holy. Final attack sequence.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, that follows you, okay.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Flashbang.
Try this! Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Aww.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Just the beginning.
There we go. This fight is not that bad. It's not as bad as that other dungeon.
Now I'll show you.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Ah, my shit ran out. Oopsie.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh my god. GG. Did they get Paradox back to ice? Yeah, they did. One of my friends' first time in this dungeon died 11 times to this boss. I'm honestly surprised I didn't die at all during this dungeon. Yippee! You're doing like 10 times better than anyone I've seen in duty fighting, including some of my friends. Well, to be fair, I also have the trust to sort of guide me, so... I don't know what I got. Nothing, apparently. Or do you get it after the dungeon? You get it. She became in clutch for the blind rage cold. How are you feeling so far? Mostly warm. I'll finish the expansion tonight. For sure. So we're going for a little while longer. But we are on the last quest, so there's gonna be the trial and then I assume all the wrap up, so. Nice sci-fi. Almost there? Yeah, almost there. We will have to run another ad break though, sadly. But that's okay.
Steen, listen to me, please!
We'll do it before the fight, but after this cutscene.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Holy shit. That looks awesome.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless
No!
theme has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
How rude. Guess we're using the Azem crystal then.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Fucking try me.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
We're like using it every time they see a baddie, yeah. Oh.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
The key! It looks more banged up though than the last time we saw it. Oh my god, wait! Hold on! Did you see that? It has the same symbol! What if we did make the key and we have to send it back in time? That'd be crazy. Okay, time to run an ad break, guys! Yippee! Don't you guys love ad breaks? I love ads! Leave the music? Okay, I'll leave the music. If anyone in chat is on a European data center and would like to join, I'll make us a party finder, okay? And you can join it. Common. Smile. The password is 1904. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Anyone else want to join that is able to? Last call. Welcome back, Kori. Thank you. We are on light. Oh my god, hi! My FC healer and tank are on the way. Wow. We're assembling the Avengers for this one. Alright. I'm assuming that's everyone. Alright, I'm gonna get us started. I must now drop my dad in the airport. I hope the tiny remainder of Dawntrail is good. Thank you, please. I'm sure we'll be fine. Well, at least fine. You've got this. It'll be awesome. No, we can requeue. Can I promote you? There you go. Oh, I'm being made party leader again? Hold on, someone's cooking up a storm. Someone's gotta make an omelet real quick before we sign up. A world free of suffering and loss, this earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memories she had as a living person, to arise within the MSQ terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds. And it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Oh man, I'm excited.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. disappear.
Queen Eternal. Oh, how awesome. Oh, my fortune! Oh, everyone looks really cool. I love the countdown. I don't know what to do about countdowns. Eh.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
I don't know why I moved. I kind of panicked. We're moving more! Oh, right here. Oh my god! He's fucking dead! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, don't hit me with that. I'm not last at DPS now! Oh wait, that's following me. Sorry.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I think that's aiming at me. Okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? Hello? Okay. Don't bring that near me. Did I make it? I made it. Oh. I don't know if I want to put down my ley lines. I'm kind of scared. As soon as I'm gonna put down my ley lines, they're gonna throw a million mechanics at me. Ritual shift. Okay, okay, okay. Now might be a decent time. Or wait, hold on. It's gonna do the okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Wait, everyone's moving. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Back to my ley lines! I think I'm safe here.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh my god. No! My crap ran out again. Wait, I'm levitating. We're levitating. Do we stand here? Do we fit into the hole? Wow, you know. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
How fun! Oh, now I'm back to last in DPS. It was a short-lived victory. Oh my god, hold on, I'm messing up everything.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging treatment. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Oh, I should have put on my ley lines here. Yay! Boss fight cutscene, I'm ready! Ooh, never mind. Oh, those were... What the fuck is this, dude? It's just throwing every mechanic the game has at us. Oh, how awesome. Yes, raise me before Kithrix. Please not me. No! Yes! Okay. Aw. Well, I get it last, so... Feels weird being targeted by DPS mechanics. Oh, come on! Oh my god, move! Okay.
Are you still alive? Recommence razor. System open. An error has occurred. System open. Confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Oh my god, I'm ready. Power of friendship!
Speak. Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Sucking has a unique death animation? Oh!
Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Upamat's an empath.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Healers adjust? Yes, healers adjust.
How can you say that to me now?
you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
LV3? No, that's okay. I don't want a LV3. Maybe I should have, because I was the worst DPS, but... GG! Yippee! Would have been for cool factor, massive meteor. Fair enough. Well, thank you all for helping out. Yippee! The chat log said you are now in Tuliolal instance 2. I don't think I'm in Tuliolal instance 2.
Seen.
I don't know where I am, but I don't think this is Tuliolal.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function.
I just wanted to play on the playground.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Don't say that. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
That's not true. We'll remember.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be taking that back. Thank you. This has my logo on it, so there's much I need to learn about this thing. Blockchained. Not again.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
This is what happened with CrowdStrike. Dude, seeing all the bodies waking up at the same time reminded me of the scene, the chloroform scene in Community. We've all been chloroformed. Oh my god. Uses key to suffocate cryo.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
Sunrise again.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything.
That was good.
Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank and somebody help.
Ah, please don't mention view count. I was just thinking, by the way, I also love the game. I love the power of friendship.
it remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
No idea what the key is, but the fact that a Zem symbol has given it rise to a ton of theories. Yeah, I mean, of course. The patch quest will be really good, yeah. Can't wait.
The people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Golulja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Really? Okay, whatever, sure. Yeah, keep the regulators, I guess. Whatever.
One day, when he is older, Golulja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
We're all in this together.
The people came together to hail the new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Aww. He's eating the taco! Finally! my god! So cute.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
We've got to leave something for the patch quest, Aaronville.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
This mural better be for Zoraljah and Sphene.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
The one from earlier, fair enough, they just moved it. Look at the sun. Let's get some Canada in 8.0. How are you feeling, Kori? Accomplished. I'm glad we finished the expansion before my break. No, that was good. Good expansion. I mean, I have my own preferences. I will still say I liked Endwalker better. But by no means was this expansion as bad as people made it out to be. There's a post-credit scene. Okay, we'll wait for the post-credit scene. But it was still good. It was still good. I mean, of course it wasn't gonna outdo Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but like, does it have to? It's such a modern way to look at things that you always have to outdo yourself. No, you don't have to always outdo yourself. That's fine. But it was a fun expansion. It was good. I got my money's worth. I'm very happy with how it went. The story was very good. There were a lot of very nice parallels and foreshadowing. I'll skip the credits. I'm just trying to summarize my thoughts a little bit. No, it wasn't bad. It was still a good expansion. I enjoyed it. I'm excited to see what this expansion will set up in the future as well. Again, I loved all the story parallels. It was good. Loved the parallels, the narrative parallels between Sphene and Wuklammat. Loved watching Zoraljah's downfall, even though we didn't... I mean, we saw most of it, right? Loved Bakul Jaja's redemption arc. That was very sweet. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good. Have we gotten Australia yet? I want us to be as spiders. I don't think so, no. I feel like Wuklammat should have taken a backseat to Aaronville or Krell in the last part. I don't know. I mean, she was supposed to be the parallel to Sphene, so it was only natural that she would be there at the end for the fight. Alright, I'm gonna skip the credits now. We'll watch the post-credits scene. Hello, friends.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Next expansion's name, Trouble Finder.
You wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on
No, you're
leaving
right,
a dreamer's life
Tufa. It was a nice parallel.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended.
His backpack is
I'll
gone.
embark on a journey in search of the unknown.
His backpack is gone.
She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it.
Path walker.
Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sides I've yet to see. You're now Wuklamat's wife. Wait, hold on! What is this? I'm already married to Grahatia, so... You think the cup was made by Azem? Yes. Probably. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all is well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulolja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did! I said that he can consider Tulichola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him, for us. We'll visit him as often as we can, and he still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulolja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Rose, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle we're calling it. Oh my god. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care! Wow, 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 wow. The tiara is a regulator, chat. The crown. citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But it is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, fire up the graphics cards! That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combats. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it! Ah, dang it! Yippee! I will not be doing this on stream though. I'm sorry to say. I'll be doing this over my break. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste. I can't read that quickly! You now have completed the main story quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tulio and Solution 9. Erstwhile, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Yippee! Aw, understandable. I can't do everything on stream. Hey boss, guess what? What? Yippee! We did it, chat! I hope you all enjoyed. There's not a single aura NPC in the entire main scenario. Yeah, I kind of realized that there weren't many aura. I didn't comment on it, but I thought it to myself. I was like, damn, not many aura. Yeah, I fulfilled the quota. It's okay. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed Dawntrail. I'm gonna be real, I'm fucking boiling to death. I was in Aura, so there was at least one. Hell yeah. How are you feeling about being just an adventurer versus the previous Warrior of Light? We're still the Warrior of Light. Just because people don't know us doesn't mean it's not true. What are the Aura? They're dragon people like my player character is. With the horns and the scales. I like the snake skinner guy and the ending cutscenes. They're the only parts I saw. But thank you all so much for going on the Dawntrail adventure with me. Glad you guys had a good time. So yeah. I'm gonna go out. I don't have much else to say. I feel like I already spoke about most of the things that I wanted to say, but I'll sit on it for a bit. Maybe I'll talk a bit more about it on Thursday, but we'll see. But yeah, for today, how about I send you guys to another person playing FF14. Camille is actually playing through the MSQ for the very first time, and she's going, it looks like she's doing the level like 50-ish MSQ right now, so she's still in the Realm Reborn. She has the thing mount. The thing mount. the thing. The War Machine mount. You know what I'm talking about. She's in Mordona. But yeah, how about for our rate message we'll do Dawntrail I can't speak. I can't type. Dawntrail done. Let's go back to A Realm Reborn. Pom pom. Thank you so much everyone for coming. I'll see you guys over at Camille's. She's very sweet. Dawntrail. It took me like 6 attempts to write Dawntrail. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all supporters on Patreon. Boom, Game Hershey's Kita, Metro Milo, Shout and Sock, Ultra Outland, Azori, Fifth Music Kills, Zeus guys, Kick Up Fusion, Isaac and Trigger. Thank you so much. If you guys had fun, consider joining our Discord server. You can stay updated with me and when I'll be live next. Next stream will be Friday evening around this time. We're gonna play some Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I'll see you then. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.